Welcome back to Grand Theft Auto Part 3 game. It's the second game. It's the third part. If you're just tuning in or you missed last part, we just unlocked Staunton Island. I still don't know how to... So it turns out the camera is just bad. It is just... This is just... You can't move the camera and move at the same time. I did some research. I think it's not a thing. The game is just bad. Which is why I'm stoked that I have the lock-on shooting enabled now, at least. Sniper mission. It's about the same. About the same. So the way it used to be GTA 5 style of aiming. I wonder if I could just like... change it back. The game still seems really loud. Oh! I know why. I forgot what we did this week where I was like, everything's really quiet, and I cranked up my mixer. No. I remember I fixed it in the game. That should be a little better. Maybe, I hope. Yeah. It was like a little too loud. I could barely hear myself in my ears. So if I go in here... Some Japanese. What are you getting? I had that thought yesterday, but the Japanese place that was open is like a chain, and whenever I ordered it from there, I eat it and I'm like, delicious, and then I'm hungry like an hour later. I had Chinese yesterday. So if I go to modern controls, you see I can move the camera around and do all this, but the aiming is like GTA 5, where it's just the reticle. But you can't lock on to anything. And the aiming is super touchy. It's like, yeah, you could definitely move the camera. But I'm playing on classic controls. So obviously I can't move the camera, but there's locking on. You can lock on to opponents, or not opponents, but you can lock on to enemies and whatever, which I'm sure will be harder for some missions, but I watched somebody play through that last fucking mission, dude. And all the enemies are in like a straight line. It's really easy. It looks really easy in comparison. For like driving and moving around, I have my controls mapped to GTA 4 style controls, so I can use the triggers to like go and stop and whatever. But I didn't want to deal with that shooting again, so story mission or random phone call. Random phone call. Hello. Bling bling scramble. Yeah, man! I love the Jamaicans.
People is saying you demand. Get to the waste ground opposite the stadium in a car and wait for the other hopefuls. I've got been watching checkpoints all over Staunton. First driver to a checkpoint gets the bling bling. Then it's on to the next stop. If you get more checkpoints than any other driver, I can
hello.
Help me a
Whoa, 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 whoa. She could fix me. Should I get in a... I should probably get in a fast car, right? Well, insurance fraud. She can make you work. I know what I said. Sometimes they're the same thing. Good evening. Why is she holding her... She had a bag in her hand while she was driving. I'm doing the world a service by stealing her vehicle. Well, not the world. That's a bit silly. No! Scheiße, mein Door! Mein Burger. It was a race. Okay. That is our competition? Oh, okay. The Ferrari jump scare. Whoop, that was risky. Oh, I thought you got it. Yeah, I thought he gave you $1,000 for every checkpoint, but I guess it's whoever wins. I thought this was gonna be like a Midnight Club style race. Whoop. Ow! Oh, it's whoever gets the most. Oh, I've made... oh, yeah, they all fucked it up. It's fine. One of them stuck. Yoink. Oh, yeah, they're not in, like... There's not any, like, discernible, intelligent order at all. Can I... Yes. Fuck off! Yeah! Eat a dick. Only my mom gets to call me that. What a maneuver! Oh, well, that's just... That didn't sound good. Squimshy. What up, LC? I saw you come in earlier and I forgot to say anything. My bad streamer. Not good at all. I hope it's down here. Oh yeah, there it is. You just killed that guy? No, it broke his legs probably. What's up, Buncher? It's my uncle. Uncle Bunkle, fuck you. I don't got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. Oh, big wreck. Oh my. A lot happened there. Cups with the ice. We do this every night. I'm available for weddings, birthday parties, bar mitzvahs, Christmas, funerals. Who's shooting me? Oh, it might be the Colombians. I didn't think the Colombians were mad at me yet. I suppose they are indeed mad at me. Gonna put the fun in funeral, dude. I'm gonna be like David Guetta. Oh, so you have 15 checkpoints. Whoever gets, okay, whatever. I got 400,000 smackers. I didn't really need. The Colombians are always mad at you. They're just like my ex-wife. I made that up. It's not true at all. That was a fib. Yeah, I figured you had to piss them off first, Weasel. I forgot that, like, I blew up one of their boats. They're probably already mad at me.
I need to see if you're capable of doing me dirty work. See if you're family or not, don't you know? Two of my boys will be there any second to take you for a ride. See if you're the article or a sister or something.
I love how they translate it into not slang. I was like, wait a minute. The subtitles aren't matching up. Yeah, no, it's by design. Hello, two of the same guy.
We're going for a little ride into Hepburn Heights. Kill me some filthy Diablo boo-boo spin batting up me lady Queen Lizzie. You do the driving and...
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
It's going to be the last time for over a week. Get it in.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Get your hand off my
Boobies.
face!
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
Contact it like you're late for mass. Fucking saying the wrong lads.
Boobies.
My favorite is hearing like another one be like, oh, we're done. And then like 4 more boobies come in. I had it up for 2.
Boobies. 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 Boobies.
I fucking love boobies. We're done booba clocking overtime.
But the Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby.
I have, yeah. He boils coffee or a steak in coffee. Okay. The reason I had paused, by the way, was because the guy was speaking regular English, and then it just...
And the shooting and the dally and a boot will make sure you don't get cold feet. Here, you'll need a piece.
So I'm still doing all the work, and they're just supervising. Got it. What's up, Flash? Good morning. I wish they had these subtitles for little Jacob in GTA 4, because I gotta tell you, as a 16 or whatever year old when GTA 4 came out, I didn't have a fucking clue what that guy was saying half the time. Not even a little bit. Oh, we gotta go back to the other. Oh yeah, we gotta kill Diablos. I forgot. Jacob. Did little Jacob say some inappropriate things in Jamaican English? There's a term for it. I don't remember what it is. Where it's like, it's basically English, but Jamaican English is slightly different, and there's an actual term for it, and it's an actual language. But if you're an idiot, or not an idiot, if you're uneducated, you'd never know it's its own thing. It just sounds like kids trying to speak, but it's cultural, not just Miami Rizzler or whatever people say now. I don't know. Creole? No. Vernacular? No, like there's like an actual term for heavily influenced Jamaican English. Patois. Yeah, that's what it is. Because I remember I was watching a guy, I forget his name. It's Zhao Shu, I think, or something like that. Zhao Ma? Where he's like, where he's, goes to like Chinese restaurants in New York City and speaks like, not Chinese, but like the specific Chinese, like Szechuan or whatever. Like from certain regions of the country that like regular people who just learn Mandarin would never learn. And then he's like, yeah, I'm going to go to these Jamaican shops and speak patois. Or I'm saying it like it's French. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. And he's just like, yeah, look, here's my new language. I'm like, oh, I didn't know Jamaica had their own language. And he goes into the stores and goes, Dabba Wagwan. And I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a second. Is this just a guy in a jacket or is it Diablo? That was a Diablo, as it turns out. It's like Nazi zombies. I just have to, like, cart them all in a direction. Patois? Don't come to the NASCAR Bowl. Bowman Gray's happening, by the way. That's cool. That means they might actually come to Montreal next year. Maybe for once that'll be an excuse for my friends to come visit me. Looks at all my friends. Sir, please, these two Jamaicans. That guy had a wife he didn't want to talk to anymore or something. He was ready to go. Yeah, I saw, like, the leaked schedule that had Bowman Gray, Montreal, and Mexico City on it. And I was like, yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. And then they announced what I thought was the least likely one to happen, which was Bowman Gray. So that's why I'm like, maybe this leaked schedule was correct. On Twitter, yeah, this was like months ago, like months and months ago. I think Ringo was like, look, they're going to Mexico City. And I was like, how do you know that? He goes, I found this. And I was like, well, you don't know that's real yet. Yeah, but it's on Twitter. Like, Ringo, no. That's not how that works, but... But, I mean, to his credit, it... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're friends, Triads. No! Yeah, but I mean, like, it just sounded like the facility is a lot worse. Not worse, but there's less seating. It doesn't feel like you could have the concert and stuff there, but I guess they'll figure it out. In terms of where it is, it's way better. It's in North Carolina, or it's in, like, peak NASCAR country, but... Burt Myers. Isn't that the guy from Smokey and the Bandit? Oh, no, that's the machine, the guy who takes his shirt off, right? I'm just naming people named Burt.
Okay, you're the kind of man who like a sprint now. You're hiring a real shooter.
That guy gave me a paragraph, and the subtitle was, "You did good, Reaper Man." First of all, I know a Reaper Man. He's average at best. Yeah, I kind of want to keep doing stuff for the Jamaicans. They're Jamaican me crazy. I'm sorry, I'm going to stop it. Carl, there's a guy who... There's a stand-up comedian who's also referred to as the Machine. Gang car roundup.
I want you to steal me some gang cars so we can do some naughty thing on our enemy turf. I want me a Mafia Sentinel, a Yakuza Stinger, and a Diablo Inferno so we can hit up any gang in Liberty. Drop them off at the garage in Newport and hear this. They're no use to me, all broke up now.
What's really funny is that the words that they, like, took out of, like, Jamaican and then put him into, like, regular English, I understood everything that guy was saying. That actually wasn't difficult. How white do you think I am, Grand Theft Auto? To be fair, LC, the guy's like 6 foot, like north of 6'5". The carpet probably matches the drapes, if you know what I'm getting. Probably also has a gigantic dong. If I go to Irwindale, I'll confirm that. Is this the garage? So that's my, yeah. Something, Chris Jericho. Is this the garage you give me that? How about one of these? No. I don't want one of these. So I don't need a Mafia Sentinel. I gave up on the accent. I need... Oh. Diablo Infernus? Yeah, that was a whole slip of the tongue. It's a stallion. Might be over in Utah. If he stays 100 points ahead, I think the most points you can get is 112 or something like that. You can absolutely, wrap it up if he wants to. Okay, I give up. Hey! I'm gonna... You're within punching range within 24 hours, sir. I got into a fender bender and broke the windshields? Okay. In the mouth of your lips for me. 10, 4. You sure you want to start that? You know who stays up later than who? Good luck trying to fall asleep before me. Carl, I gotta tell you, I have no clue how the points work. I kind of just show up, go woo, and then bat have a hockey stick. Remember how that went for you last time? Still 100 max. So yeah, as long as, like James, I don't remember the last time we had a championship wrap before Irwindale. This is different. Come on, Perennial! Uh-oh. Wait. 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 It's all good, baby. Hold on. Wait. We're doing the gutter drop. 1 second. I got a funny bit that I don't...
I need your love as I'm on fire.
Incredible. There was a weapon on top of that house, or that building. Is that a sniper? But I hardly know it. Oh, don't roll over it. We're fine. Oh, that's a flamethrower. Parkour. Time for some platforming. Drop times all week. I have to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and by the time I get to you, I'm going to be so tired, I think it'll all work out. Oh. I only got 15 spicy points for it. This is some horse manure. Oh, uh-oh. Jump! Everything's fine. This is the Diablo's Nights. We're in the right place to get a stallion. Lance, I jumped, and in my mind I said, I'm dead, but I didn't verbalize. Oh. Beat me up. I ran into your car. Oh. You don't want to do that. You guys don't want... Oh, sorry. My legs. I told you didn't want to do that. Whoa, 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 what happened to the car? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. What is fucking happening? Perfect. Easy game. Yeah, I didn't see the other. There was a cop right there. A lot of that was a bad idea. That was several bad ideas, actually. The car is nearly wrecked. Is it, though? It was on fire at one point. I feel like that was worse. Favorite gang car? I don't know. Is it aesthetics? Because I like the way the Stallion sounds. I think it looks sick. But only one set gang car has hydraulics. Ooh, the Mafia Sentinel is a good shout, too. The Lobo does what I do on wieners. No, I won't elaborate. I thought I was gonna fucking... I thought I was gonna immediately just drive into a wall because of the camera. Need a car? Yeah, why not? Personally, I'd pay top dollar for anything that had hydraulics, and every time it landed from it bouncing, it went, I'd pay good money for that. At least 4. They're gonna put me on iRacing TV. Do you believe that? Is the butt not all the way in there? No. Eat it! Eat my car! Thank you. Better describe the Pro Force like that. You got it. For free? I mean, it usually is for free, let's be real. I gotta upload one of the sets that I played this weekend, because I literally, for 1 hour, played racing game music. It was sick. It was for a friend of mine who's, like, into racing games. And I was like, well, I don't know what I want to do for their birthday. And I found on Bandcamp somebody who remixes Gran Turismo songs into house music. Like, just ups the tempo and adds, like, different beats and stuff to it. It's really, really good. So I played, like, 30 minutes of that, and then the venue we were at was from Need for Speed Pro Street. So yeah, the first 30 or 40 minutes of the set was all stuff from Need for Speed, Gran Turismo remixes or Ridge Racer Type 4. And then I backspinned it, played a Jared DeAnda, well, Rye Cooper joke, and then played some songs from Pro Street because it was the venue from Tokyo Dockyards. Yeah, normally I don't like talk a lot about my music stuff because it's just a hobby of mine. But Friday I was like, oh, I think the friends would think this is cool. Maybe I should tell the friends about this. And then yesterday I played a really good techno set, but it's just techno. It's one of my favorite sets I think I've ever done. It's always cool when you start DJing and there's like some people like listening or whatever. And then I look down, I'm doing what I'm doing, and then I look up and there's double the people that were there than what there was when I started. That's always fun. I love that. Favorite genres of music? I like a little bit of everything. It kind of depends at the time. Like, oh, they got shotguns. We got to get out of here. That's bad. Oh, no. Spicy meatball. Oh, my. Oh. Please tell me that. How is this working? Ah! Oh. Oh. Alrighty. I didn't expect them to have fucking shotguns. I thought they'd have, like, at best, pistols. I gotta tell you, chat, I believed that we were getting out of that situation, and then I turned the corner, and there was a whole pack of them, and I went, we're fucked. In the car. Excuse me, sir. Yo, Maz! Frozen fish box. Yeah, that was... I got an idea this time. This time I'm going to drive over there with a Sentinel. Because it seems like the Stallion's a bit easier to get, and the Yakuza aren't quite angry at me yet, so... Yeah, my car being on fire immediately was also not something I had in my plans. There's usually a Sentinel parked here, right? Yes! I don't know why I didn't do this the first time. Out of here. No. That's okay. That's okay. We can fix the car. We can repair the vehicle. This is fine. No! You didn't even signal! Bastard! I'm just an I can fix her boy trying to find an I can make him worse girl, you know? Jack Villeneuve's private parody. Oh. Oh, to answer your question, I like everything. I grew up listening to like punk and metal and metalcore and like hardcore stuff, and then I'd always liked stuff like Big Beat, so like The Prodigy and like Pendulum. I got into Pendulum as well when Motorstorm came out, but I end up DJing stuff that I think I have more music of, so like have like house music and tech house and trance and stuff like that. But I like a little bit of everything. And the only stuff I don't like is like trap or like hip hoppy stuff, like just too slow. But there's still like times and places, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely like not super into hip hop as a genre, and then country music. My mom is like a hair metal fan. Like, that's the stuff I grew up on. Trying to... No yeehaw. They no use to us, Rick. If my car's not there anywhere, I'm gonna be very sad. All right, sweet. The car's nearly wrecked. Well, I didn't shoot it with a shotgun. Talk to those guys about it. That's not my problem. It's a little hip-hop. I mean, it depends, Blair. Like any genre, like dance music, which is super broad, metal, whatever, you'll find shit, right? Like, oh, I don't listen to rock music. Why? It all sucks. What have you listened to? Nickelback. Oh, I don't listen to, like, dance music because it all sucks. What do you listen to? David Guetta. You know, it's, if you kind of sit down and look, you'll find stuff that you like. I mean, that's how I am. Like, there is sub-genres that I don't think I like that much. Don't even bring that up. But I don't think there's like a genre that I straight up just don't like that isn't like even like really heavy like dubstep too, like rhythm. I don't mind listening every once in a while. I used to be a bass kid growing up. There's stuff that I can't do for long, like Eurobeat's fun for like 30 minutes. And then you start to realize a lot of Eurobeat songs are they follow a formula. Can't do yeehaw music. I mean, again, I think it still depends on who. Like, a lot of modern country is just like, which I find really funny, is most critics of hip hop music that listen to country, also known as racists, allegedly, their main criticism is like, oh, it's just about drugs and gangs and treating women like shit. Have you ever listened to a modern country song? Like, sat down and really, you know? Because that is just what it is. There's still like country music that comes out now that is just country in style, but not in like lyrics or tone. But there is a lot of country music that just like, I like drinking and smoking and drunk driving and putting hands on women. Like, it's just as bad. I think when it comes to music, my one take, I don't think it's a hot take or anything, but it's how I like to kind of go about it is I use genres as a gauge of what I like, but I don't limit, like I don't go, oh, that's in that genre, I don't listen to that. Yeah, Carl's spitting, I'm driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously masturbating. And then I come on the dash, and then I come on the seat, and then I come on the floor, and then I'm done. Then I'm done. Some of those lyrics were incorrect. I feel like it's better that I don't remember every word to that. False Stallion, never repost. Made the spicy one. Is that a... Oh. Why is there a... I was like, why is there a... Oh, now the fucking... Diablos are mad at me. This is the worst part of the game. Every fucking gang is just like, yeah, that guy in the jacket that doesn't talk, Okay, okay, let's kill him. Hello, I need one of your spicy vehicles. Oh, there's one going. Shit. Shit. I saw two and missed, but I suck. Long. Nix, what the fuck did you just say with your mouth? That doesn't fix it at all, actually. That sounds like a porn star when you put it like that. Uh-oh. Oh, Mafia's this way. You're not tricking me. Doesn't matter, actually, because he's right fucking there. Holy shit. We do not want to go to that part of that island. It's not... Listen, Mafia guys. It's not remotely my fault that the dude was like, hey, you did all this work for me. Good job. Okay, okay, let's kill him. Like, that's not me. I didn't do that. No, it's not my fault. He put me in that spot, you know? Fire anyone? No. Like every gang in Portland right now is mad at me. Like every gang on this island does not like me. The Triads don't like me. The Mafia doesn't like me. The Diablos are not fond of me. I'm like the government. They're all not a big fan right now. What's it up? Tank catapult. I need you to catapult your head out of your ass and understand what I'm saying right now. It was either me or him. I am not the one that went, I'm going to get this guy to literally blow up a boat for me and then pay him back by killing him. All Salvatore had to do was, good job, and that's it. This story would be over. But no. He put me in that spot, in that box. I had to make a choice. Yeah, that does happen sometimes, though. That's fair. Also, like, what's the point of gang cars if they can still tell who's driving it, you know? So I think it's King Courtney that we're working for right now at the Artils. Dude. I swear to God. Okay. I was like, if this car's damaged now because I didn't want to run that guy over, I'm going to be really upset. We're fine. Better... No, that wasn't a serious question, Weasel. He wants those cars so he can infiltrate, like, their neighborhoods and commit crimes and, like, shoot them. You know what I mean? But if the gang members are, like, can immediately on frame one go, hey, wait a minute, and then start shooting me, what's the point of having their gang cars? I was like, oh, if I'm in a Mafia car in Mafia territory, maybe they'll leave me alone. The answer to that was no. They don't do that, actually. They just continue shooting you. Tank, I don't know how many dudes say gabagool in a Jamaican accent. I don't know if that's... Also, look at my dude. I look like the most generic fucking... In terms of 2001. The most generic looking guy. Better costumes. That is true. He's got an Astolfo one, I think. I think I've seen it. Alright, there's gotta be... Yeah, there's the casino. Oh, actually... There's a Banshee, a Sentinel. I think that's what I want right there. Yep. Oh, dang it! I don't even have a gun or anything I can shoot the window open with. Nope. God. You win this time. I think I just heard one going that way. Or is that a Banshee? Oh no, it's a cheetah. No. Wait, no, it is a cheetah. Okay. Oh, I think I got one right there. That is a stinger. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. Oh, he's running away. Okay, cool. Sweet. I pulled him out of the car and then thought I was going to get in the car automatically. Did not get in the car automatically and thought I was about to get shot in the face. It's cool playing this game because you see, like, where they improved on stuff from game to game. This would have been a good mission to have, like, always active in the background. Because it doesn't give you, like, hey, there's a car located here. Hey, there's a car located here. There's no waypoints on the map. You have to kind of just find them. He does pay very well. Yeah, like, kind of, sort of, Tank. No, I need to steal this car. I'm sorry, my friend. It does the funny. It's not up to me. Can I throw you a motion? Hold on. No. Why does it sound like a Banjo-Kazooie character? Like you hit him with like Rockstar should sue. Or Rare should sue. Listen, Nick, I got one speed. What's up, man? What's up, Panic? Sounds like... If that's what that sounds like... Monster Jam. The car's so happy about it too. I love this. All cars should have hydraulics. Oh! I wrecked him. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm playing a different game now. Nope, no mods.
Narity, get your little self over to Bedford Point.
Come.
There's a stash in an old jalopy. I need quick smart now.
What's it called? I installed 2 mods from Silent. One's for controller, G input for controller support, or better controller support, I should say. And then there was just a general like bug fixes and texture fixes pack that I installed. I think I know which one this is. I think I know which one this is. Excuse me! Oh my god, I was sure I was gonna hit them. I was convinced I was smoking one of those 2 cars. Where the fuck? Maybe that alley I drove by? What the hell? Where do I go? I would assume down here. That was squishy. Chat, what the fuck? Where do I go? Alright, let's do some recon. Let's do some. There was like an alley over here that may have been it. Like right there. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, good. I thought it would be more on the other side, but I literally drove right by it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not lifted. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh! Out! 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 We're good. I was like, I could drive in this water, right? And then I had a moment of doubt. Oh, they do make regular versions of that car. Oh, it's the Idaho. I love potatoes. They're so delicious in my stomach. Idaho. I mean, yeah. You pay me for your entertainment. I mean, I just show my feet a lot less. I always step those numbers up. Stash into your oh, I might be in trouble here, gang. If this is the mission that I think it is, we might be in some danger. Yeah, there was other mods that I thought about installing. A lot of them were just like QOL stuff. I still wanted to play the game fairly vanilla, but at the end of the day, I was like, eh. As long as it works, I'm happy, I guess. Doesn't need to be anything spectacular. Graphics are really good for what it is, and the time it came out. Like, again, I think the only thing I have is like texture fixes. There's no like texture pack or like improvements of that regard. I think it is all just like, hey, there was a texture bug where this would glitch, and that fixes that. But from that point onward, the graphics are all exactly how they were. This is absolutely the mission I think it is. Have you been a busy boy? Well, I've been a busy girl. I think it's time you witness the real power of Spank. Besos y fuedres. Die. Pig dog die. This is the one that I thought it was.
Here you go, I got a present for you. Come to daddy. Tick-tock, what's on my clock? Come to daddy. Tick-tock, what's on my... Here you go, I got a present.
Ow.
Come to daddy. Special delivery.
Uh-oh.
Special delivery.
I don't have any guns, guys.
Here you go, I got a present. Come to daddy.
Ow. Ow. Well,
Here you go, I got a present.
that went about as well as I hoped. I was like, this isn't the spank mission, right? It's the spank mission. It's a Molotov? What is this? It is! Interesting. What I just watched? I got cornered and something by 4 dudes. Have you considered? I thought maybe, because every mission you've done up until this point in the game... Something's happening over there. Every mission you've done up until this point in the game, you've gotten weapons. Like, hey, if you need a piece, like, here you go. So I'm like, oh, this can't be the mission, right? Because it would be like, hey, you need guns, or like, hey, here's a gun. No, that's not what happened there. You got blown by 4 dudes? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to... That's Boston tomorrow. No, I'm joking, please. I even counted in my head to make sure it was 4 dudes I was going to see. It is absolutely 4 dudes. All right, where's the gun store? There's an ammunition around here somewhere, right? Like, I think like everything that this game does that either didn't age well or whatever, I could probably tolerate. But not being able to expand the map and not having, like, points of interest beyond the map, like gun stores and pay and sprays, is probably the worst crime they've committed. So now I know there's a gun store in this general area of the map, but I couldn't tell you where the fuck it actually is. So now I gotta drive around like a tourist, like a buffoon, hoping I see the storefront for ammunition somewhere. The only thing that could possibly help me is that because you can go in the store, it's slightly more modeled and detailed than the other storefronts. What's up, Steph? It's like, it's over here somewhere. You passed it? Don't lie to me. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah. There's 2 stories. Is it 2 stories in this game? Okay, I thought it was over here. Is it on this street? No. I swear I've checked. Well, I don't know why it made a punch noise when you jumped into my car, but that's very funny. It's like, it's in this part of the map somewhere. Oh. Birthday suit. God damn it. Oh, no. Is that it right there? No. Cobra, holy shit!
Holy shit!
Yubs.
Holy shit!
Oh, is it on the left here? No. It's not on the right either. Chad, I think you're gaslighting me.
Holy shit!
Thank you, Cobra, for 5 gift subs, man. You didn't need to do that. Your name's Jam, Snorf, Diesel, Slushy, or Polaris. Isn't that it? You see what happens when chat opens their fucking mouth? That's why you don't trust Twitch chat ever. It doesn't show up on the map ever. Like when you're near it, I think it might. Oh, maybe it's down this street. I know it's in like the downtown area somewhere. Tar brush. 69. Nice. That is nice. Thanks, dude. We had a good weekend. I'm about to Google it, chat. Yeah, I watched a review on GTA 5, and they're like, "Oh, I'm glad Ammunition's back," but it makes sense they weren't in 4 because that just was like RPing the gun laws at the time. I was like, "Wait, you're right." It's in Newport. Yeah, that narrows it down. Personally, Tank, I think it's in Gongaga, but you never know. I swear it was like over... Oh. We're in Bedford Point now. I swear to God it was like right over here. This is... I think Case Meet Point right now. Like, so I can't just press start. Like, I don't even care about the GPS. Like, the fact that I can't just press start, go, okay, the ammunition's right here. I need to go to the ammunition. Like, I'm literally just fucking... This is just what driving was before everyone had GPS in their pockets. BRC. I think I saw you on last night, but I might be crazy. I might be an idiot. Totally going the wrong way now. I could, like, what I could do is just do another mission and hope that it gives me gun. With, well, I need guns and ammo. Oh my God, it's all of Colombia. That wasn't the Colombians. It was, oh, there it is. I was totally wrong. It was close, but it was, like, more off the beaten path than I thought it was. See how stupid that shit is? I'll take one of everything, please. You can go into the gun store and pay to get the heat taken off of you. That's incredible. Take some more ammo for that. How many granadas do I have? 5? That's plenty for me to get into trouble. See how stupid that shit is, dude? So it's by, I guess this would be Union Station, right? Oh, it's by the fucking, the jump car parking lot. It's east of the safe house. Gee, Jesus Christ. Something the Colombians never expected, my supreme trail breaking. Claude's from North Dakota. Stop moving. You keep moving. Dude, it's like being in a fucking Costco parking lot. I hate people. So fucking annoying. the truck pulled up to my front bumper, so I'm like, cool, I'll back up so I don't hit you. And as soon as I start backing up, they start pulling forward. Like, no, if you keep doing that, I can't fucking... You big dumb asshole. Like... San Andreas, that would fit the lore, wouldn't it? Trailbreaking in this? I mean, it is just a button, but I have it set to GTA 4 controls, so I'm using the triggers. Or I can use the triggers. Shitmobile. I love how she could have wrote pig, P-I-G, but she said peeg. We're porking?
Come to daddy. Come here. Come here. Here you go. I got a present. Here you go. I got a present. Come to daddy. Here you go.
Like, Claude, get out of the car, Claude.
Come here.
He's running at you with a bomb, Claude.
Come here.
Uh-oh. 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 Get up. Get up. Put some distance on him. Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking camera controls are the worst thing in the entire world, I think. I may actually use the other set of controls. That is so much fucking worse. Holy shit, that's terrible. Oh my god. Like, this is how you would have played it in 2000 whatever. But that is awful. So I had to run away, get to a point where I could turn the camera around. Once I had turned the camera around, they were already like at my fucking feet. So I'm glad I have $400,000 and nothing better to do with it. Yeah, the killing those initial dudes wasn't too difficult, and then I had to turn around. Good lord. There is a button to like look back. I just forget what it was, and I was panicking because I was getting chased by a bunch of dudes going, "Come here, daddy, I have a present for you." I was very scared. Hey guys, I found it this time.
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
Fike you, mate. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of the, like, I like playing stuff the way it was meant to be played, even if it's bad. Because, like, I don't know. I'm sure you guys don't come here for game reviews. It's mostly just like, hey, let's watch the dumb man play the game poorly. But I feel like if I give an opinion on something or go like, well, I love this game. Why? Oh, you know, this, that, whatever. Like, what about the really bad controls? Be like, oh, well, what? Like, that's not the same. And even the last time I played through this game, I didn't use the old controls. I used the newer ones with the movable. Like, honestly, just having a movable camera would be a lifesaver. But let's see here. Or being able to get out of the car before I get blown up, because I could like just stand on the car and shoot. Letter dude show up. So the letter we read is from our ex-girlfriend Catalina. So I guess she's now part of the group of the Jamaican mob. But yeah, spank is basically like heroin or crack, but like times infinity. So she's like figures out that we're dealing with the Jamaican guys, and she's like, you can't do that because I said so or something. I don't know. And sends a bunch of like drugged out dudes with bombs attached to them. I think that they changed something for this mission.
Come to daddy. Here you go. I got a present. Come to daddy. Special delivery. Tick tock. What's up? Come here. Tick tock. What's up, Mike? Tick tock. What's up, Mike? Come here. Come here.
Let me out.
Delivery. TNT. Here you go. I got a present. Tick tock. Whatever. Come to daddy. Special delivery. Here you go. I got a present.
It would help if you fucking actually aimed in. We're dead already. Yep.
TNT.
John's getting upset. Yeah, I think because of how, like, that might be something they did change for 9/11. I don't remember, but I remember that I watched a video that was, like, 50 things about GTA 3 that you didn't know, and I know they changed some stuff, and I think they changed the wording from, like, suicide bombers to madmen. See, I don't know. I'm gonna switch it to old controls and see how much easier it is. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of shooting in this game.
I got all your own defense needs.
But I mean, like, there is, but like, there's not a crazy amount, if that makes sense. Like, most of your missions are driving or shooting, like linear shooting. But it really seems like once one dude bombs you, and you're knocked over, there's like the time that Claude has to get back up, you're fucked. I was like, all right, there's this one van in front of me. I'll shoot this van. And fucking immediately, it doesn't lock on. I get blown up and I'm dead. I don't remember this mission being hard at all the first time I played this game. But I was on the other controls. And they get cut off like mid-sentence too, which makes it even funnier to me. Like they're mid-lap. Come to ha. I did forget there was a whole social media account dedicated to every time they say come in NASCAR, which is fantastic. That's really good. Oh, is there? Incredible. Shout out to my boy Stingray Rob. He was in the points. I think I'm going to run that way this time.
Come to daddy. Come here. Come here. Tick tock. What's on my? Come here. Tick tock. What? Come to daddy. Tick tock. What's on my? Come here. Come to daddy. Tick tock. What's on my? Here you go. I got a present. Come here. Come here. Come here. Tick tock. What's on my?
Perfect. Oh, we're already fucked. Yeah, we're dead. This is literally impossible, I think. Because you also can't run and shoot. Alex, are you proud of yourself for typing that? All right, I'm gonna switch it to the other controls just to see if it's no. I'm gonna do it the way as 2004 God intended. 4, 1, 2001 God and 10. At least I know where the ammunition is now. Yeah, once one of them blows up in your general area, Nick, you're cooked. So then by the time you get up, there's 3 more of them standing right there. This is not a main story mission. I don't need to do this, but I'm proving a point now. What's up, Lila? I'm playing GTA on Sundays now, yeah. I'm playing non-racing games on Sundays now. So this game's first, and then I'm probably going to do Yakuza 0 next. Thank you, Weezer. Incredible. Yeah, but I want to play, like, Yakuza Kiwami 2. Like, I want to play the other games in the series, so I want to have Yakuza 0, like, redone. I don't think I'm going to spend as much time farting around as I did it in the first time, because that's a game where once you get lost in the side content, it could go from, like, a 50-hour game to, like, a 150-hour game very easily. So I'm hopefully... Well, we'll see. If I get into the side content again, that's awesome. That's not a bad thing, but... I'm not intending on doing as much side stuff this time. It'll basically be like a little bit of side stuff, but mainly like just a run through the story to kind of get refreshed. Changes so much. But Weasel, how am I, as somebody who's never played Yakuza 2, how am I going to know the differences? I'd almost argue that's a great reason to play Kiwami 2, because I'm not going to understand what's different or not. That will mean nothing to me. You know what I mean?
TikTok, what's on my... Come to daddy. Here you go, I got a present. TikTok, what's on...
Like, you should let me out of the car now.
Here you go, I got a
There's a guy with a bomb running at me. I don't really think I need to, like... Ah, we're dead again. Ah! Dude, if I could just get away from them for like 2 seconds. I want to do this now, but I feel like it's going to take me an hour. I just noticed it's been there the whole time, but I never thought to use it. The minimap has the giggly boys on it. So I could use the minimap realistically to kind of plot out a route. New drinking game. If you want to die, LC, be my fucking guest, dude.
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
I will give up eventually, but right now I'm trying to do it. I feel like this mission is like I've seen it in like hardest GTA mission compilations. I could just be gaslighting myself to make myself feel better, but... Excuse, look at the OG game too. I'll do my own research if and when Kiwami 2 comes up and make the decision when the time comes, I guess. So unless the games are like drastically different, and they won't be. Yeah, maybe some missions will be slightly altered, but like at the meat and potatoes, it's the same story. I'm not, you know, I don't want to play the same game 3 times just because it was slightly different. I loved the first one, so I've been wanting to play more of the more of them, but literally when I finished my run of Yakuza 0, I was going back every once and again doing the side content, and unfortunately that's exactly when I decided to by accident delete all of my highlights and saved VODs. Luckily it kept the clips, but everything else died.
Come here.
Really bad time for that, clone! We're dead.
Come to daddy. Come here. Come to daddy. There you go. I got a front.
Oh, he's glitching the wall. They're waiting for me right there. Go! Yeah, they get like glitched on the wall. I got the van. That's what I needed to do. Oh, and I blew both of them up. I'm incredible at video games. They drop a bunch of money. I'm sick. I'm sick at games. I am a gaming god. They weren't ready for my trail breaking. All I had to do was just get them stuck on a wall. All right. That sucked. That was annoying, but it could have been worse. I guess where I was going wrong was I kept running into corners. Like I kept sprinting into a corner, and then, but when I went down the hall, like the alleyways, it forced them all to like cart in one direction. She's sticking my wall till I glitch out. God, I wish. What's up, Dick? Dick. Same thing. What's up, Wolfie? Oh, hey, I need you to know something. Change oil. We'll be here. Good luck. Godspeed. Cloud speed, in fact. If somebody says I'm blank, gay. I mean, I know that. You know that. That's not news. Oh! I'm here. If somebody says I'm blank, I respond with I'm blank. Hi blank, I'm oh hey. Even if they don't know who you are. And I think that's really funny. Cutscenes, we're back.
A reporter has been nosing around. Marie and I have taken a little holiday together until you can get rid of this perverted voyeur. He's probably out in the bay as you read this. Steal a police boat and sink his career.
Can I make out with him instead? Maybe. Is that acceptable? Oscar, you're going to be so proud of me. Watch this. This is going to get me the strap, lads. Where's the boat? How? He took a sniper shot to the dome and went, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. I didn't see him there. I didn't see a sprite. Like a character sprite. Yeah, I like for that reason alone, I'm going for it again. Oh, there he is. I see his little head now. Wait. How many bullets can you eat with your face? That time I missed. Okay, I'll do it your way, game. I'll do it the way you want me to do it, I guess. Actually, you know what? No, I won't, because I could just restart right here. If only I had a rocket launcher on me right now, that'd be hilarious. Okay, no, that hit him in the head. That hit him in the head. Tank, doing... The reason these games are so fun is you get to do things the way that you want to do them. There's more than one way to skin a cat. There's more than one way to sink a boat. You know what I'm saying? Oh! It's okay, Chloe. You're fine. A little tumble. I don't want to skin you. Stubito. Ah! Okay. Very stressful getting into boats in this game because you can't swim. So anytime I lightly I go to jump in a boat, I'm like, this is it. Die? You have pictures of my feet? I also love that it's like shoot the cannons. And I'm pretty sure it's those two little holes on the front of the boat. But it's definitely uh-oh. We're good. We're good. That was almost a disaster. The speedrun strat. There's a speedrun strat? I'm back, my love! At least I won't jump in the ocean this time. Sick. The M16. Oh, I tried to snipe it. I tried to snipe the guy in the head and it didn't work.
It's my handsome handyman.
That's me.
Maria's all tied up at the moment, but I'll tell her you called. It's time you met our man.
It doesn't matter to them. Don't ask me how I know that.
For the last little job he did for us. He is understandably cautious. Get to the payphone in Torrington as quick as you can and await his instructions.
Yeah, Nick, that wasn't a bit. Like, her and Maria are lesbians, and she, like, does some weird stuff with her. Who up awaiting the instructions? I fucking did it again! How many times am I gonna go left like I can actually go left and I can't go left here? Uh-oh. Who's shooting at me? A dummy mop. That's. Oh yeah, the Yardies are mad at me now. I shouldn't have even finished that mission. I thought about it, but I was like, my need to finish this mission is more than. Is this Donald Love? Are you meeting the Donald?
Get to the phone in West Belleville Park.
Okay, Microsoft Sam. Soy. You got it. Chat, all of me just wants to full throttle it through the park, but I think I need this car. Not this specific car, but like I don't want to have to go and try and find another one.
Get to the phone on Liberty campus.
Alright. What is this? A challenge, apparently. Whoa, that your life almost ended. Oh, this is a college. I wonder what this big fucking building was.
Get to the phone in South.
Okay. You're pushing your luck, Microsoft Mike, whatever your name is. Linux Linus. Microsoft? That's what it's called, right? There were, repercussions.
Meet me in the toilet block in the park.
I'm gonna, oh. Okay, no more. There's no more timer, at least. Sitting here, how that kind of Daisy, give me your answer. I'm here to shit and or piss. All right, whose dick am I sucking?
You must be Azuka's new errand boy.
Where's your dick?
Money? Is it all here? I know what you're thinking. Another bent cop. Well, it's a bent world. Just because I lost a few partners, those suckers from Internal Affairs have started sniffing around. Reckon they can smell me. Well, this city is one big open sewer. But I'm gonna need some non-union help. And if you're interested, you know where to find me.
So it's not about blowjobs. Okay. I just assumed if we were meeting in a public toilet, someone was getting a little out of it, but that's okay. Sure.
That scumbag, McCaffrey! He took more bribes than anyone. He thinks he's gonna get an honorable discharge if he turns state evidence. He just squealed. He's under armed protection in Witchek property down in Newport. Some apartment behind a car park. Torch that place. That's it. Flush him out when you hunt him down. Make sure he never talks to nobody.
What does this have to do with oral sex, sir? I'm really confused. Keenan, Roberta. Bring a very point. Tweets. Okay. I need you to know to open a tweet, I have to slowly fish out my keyboard from under my desk or under my table. And then pull it over. Get the mouse. Okay, it was an important tweet. It's about Luigi having really long arms. I take it back. It was an important tweet. Thank you. Correct. Immediately was like, yeah, I know you're right. My bad. Oh, I think I know this one. All we gotta do is like throw a granada up there, son. Lengthy Denmark. Ha! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I've died like 100 times. I forgot I'm not even have Molotovs anymore. Oh, I get the rim on my legs. That'll make it. Oh my god! I have to yell Kobe. I got it. 1 second. Kobe! Sorry, panic. My bad. You're right. Oh, I don't have health for this. I am not the criminal you seek. This game is really realistic. I don't know where else having sex with a woman could just give me life. That is a real thing. Alright, that'll do. Cops are like, well, he's dead, so what's the point? Like, realistically, I don't know where the hospitals are. But I can find where the women are. I'm gonna go talk to that cop again. Why not? I only have 12 health. What's the worst that could happen? Oh! 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 She caught a viper to the face. They will not be in rush hour 4. Arm shortage. It's okay. I got this.
Hey, kid, over here. An old army buddy of mine runs a business in Rockford. We saw action in Nicaragua back when the country knew what it was doing. Anyway, some cartel scum roughed him up yesterday. Said they'd be back for some of his stock today. He's gonna need backup, and in return, he'll give you knockdown rates on any hardware you buy. I'd go myself, but the old sciatica is playing up. So, good luck.
Okay. Again, surely, I'm sure that we can do this on 12 health, right? This is doable for sure. So I have no idea where the fucking hospital is on this island, other than just like dying. And I do know of a way to gain health. It's just not PG. And I'm looking. I believe me. I've been on the prowl here for a minute. Just wait, that was the plan, Nick. I had a whole bit planned. What do you mean there's no hookers here? There's... The college is right there. What do you mean? Oh, I know this guy.
Great phone to head, but I thought there'd be more of you. Can't believe those yellow belly bastards left me without proper cover again. Well, 3 arms are better than 1, so grab whatever you need. Those Colombians will be here any minute.
I think tank. I think tank. Tank was not an option. Oh, I've got weapons. You gotta climb up here to get them. What the fuck? How do I get up here? How the fuck do I get up here? I want the kaboom tube. It's just... Alright, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Am I out of fucking ammo already? I am. Oh, the shotgun always gets me, bro. Oh my god, this game's controls and camera are terrible. I was vaguely hoping I shoot in the right direction. Yeah! You gotta taste your own fucking medicine. If only there was some sort of weapon of mass destruction that we could have used. You know, if only there was some... You motherfuckers. If only there was some sort of... God, how could we have dealt with that in a reasonable manner? Oh, look at Phil. Phil's chilling.
Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just
oh, we're good.
take what you need from the lockers. Leave the cash under the bench. Now get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
Gimme. I have a kaboom tube. Just need to look to the right. If there's a fucking... No. Oh. Oh, oh, they're gone now. Okay. I think I know what you're trying to say, Skelly. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, they're not up there now. That's fine. I bet you any money with how close this is to the rail, if you can get on top of this, like, thingy, that's how you could have done it. Well, I'm gonna fucking go save, I think. Can I take the honker? Yeah, big boy. Once again, there was a tank that he just went, nah. Personally... That seemed like a perfect opportunity to go tanking, but whatever, bro. You're the army, man. I'm whatever you say, dog. I'm investigating the hypotenuse. Nope, I wouldn't have been able to figure it out. Thank God there was body armor there, by the way. That was the only reason we didn't die. Let's head back to the crib. telephone. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't want to get distracted.
Hey, tell you.
You think I can pick up a lady of the evening in the fuck bus here? Oh, yeah, right, because you could just redo events ad nauseum, I forgot. I think if you save, it should 100% your health. Not body armor, but like if I save, like I should have full health now. All right, I'm looking for a lady of the afternoon. As in, I want to drink coffee with you and perhaps discuss books. Like straight north of you. Fuck you for having a actual solution to this problem. Oh, that's the cop thing. The cop thing and the body armor thing look very, very similar. I'm going to investigate whether the phone that I heard was what? Was the Yardles race again? Or, oh, is that a... Maybe I shouldn't have got out of the car, but that's fine. Sick. My packages! Like, to be fair, I think the way to play the game would probably be to have the map, like, printed out beside me, but... Nah. Where'd I even hear the phone? It was like over here. You get the phone call on this street. I think the hospital's like right north of there. Yeah, this is the street with the phone on it. I may have turned one turn too early. It's fine. Yeah, I have to fold it back up every time for no particular reason. Yeah, this was the street with the phone on it. Phone's not even there anymore. But we found the hospital, which is nice. No more sex with women necessary. Fucking, I don't know what that phone was then. Fix me. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the cop. What? Nuh-uh. Hey, why don't you shoot at these Colombians that are basic... They're just shooting at me for no reason. Why don't you take care of that, John Police Officer? Nope. We got into a fender bender. Let's exchange information. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Ow. Oh, that's... Oh. Ooh, a package. How do I get up there? How do I get up here? Can I jump on top of the... Oh, hold on. Parkour. I can't believe that fucking worked. I cannot believe that worked. I'm incredible at video games, Chad. I don't have to tell you. I've actually just been... I'm like a 2010 YouTuber. I've been pretending to be bad at games this whole time.
I've been drinking again. I gotta go on vacation.
I know a real important man in town, a soft touch with, shall we say, exotic tastes and the money to indulge them. He's involved in a legal matter, and the prosecution has some rather embarrassing photos of him at a morgue party or something.
I see.
The evidence is being driven across town. You are going to have to ram that car and collect each little bit of evidence as it falls out. When you've got it all, leave it in the car and torch it. We're both going to do pretty well out of this, kid.
Ray Liotta? Maybe? I don't know for sure. Fucking... You know what? I don't even want to know what a morgue party is. I've changed my mind on that one, actually. I was like, is that where somebody pretends to be a dead body? Clear, they're having sex with a dead body. But do they pretend it's a dead body and it's like just a person that's like, I'm asleep, honk shoe? Or is it like an actual corpse? Like, are we defending a corpse fucker right now? Like, I don't want to know. I feel like I should... Ah, he turned him! Ah, he turned him! Oh, we're fine. Guy in the bathroom? I don't know. It's just been A. I don't think it's given us a name yet. Oh, I missed. That lady got fucked up. Yeah, Flash, you got it. Stop in the name of the health. I'm one of you. I am one of you. Stop attacking me. Oh, for sure. Was he the dude whose head maybe shot? So I feel like he would have had a more significant role. Oh! No! Just let me borrow it. Just let me borrow this. Dude, all of them were just watching like, oh shit. I just had a fist fight at gunpoint. That was incredible. That was I've done a lot of stupid shit in this game. That had to have been up there. Incredible. Do I have to torch the car or can I make it swim? So I don't think you can outrun 2 stars in this game. Either count. You better be right. So I think once you get 2 stars, I don't know if it's 2 stars or 3 stars you can't outrun in this game. I think it's 2. So I'm looking for one of those, like, make the cops go. Oh, well, that'll do. That'll all take care of itself, I think. Sweet. Crack. Well, I mean, you know what they say, Tank. You are what you eat. I don't think that guy's got a CDL. No, I said you eat crack, like butt crack, like, you know? So you can be trucking and fucking? Let's go. How do you eat a butt crack? Ketchup and mustard. I'm assuming you're a mayonnaise kind of guy. I love the stupid shit that some of them just say as they're walking around. Yep, I've been drinking again, as he says to himself. Analingus? Isn't that Edge's theme song? On this day, I see clearly.
I think my partner's a rat.
Yep.
We gotta shut him up permanently.
Gun.
He goes fishing out of his boat near the lighthouse on Portland Rock most nights. Steal a police boat. Make sure his backstabbing plans are sunk. I want him sleeping with the fishes, not eating them.
Okie dokie. Oh, gun? Lots of gun! Excuse me. I love the moonwalk. Tank, you know, I was going to call you out on that, and then I went, nah. All three of us banned you in Ryan's chat today for a joke, so I'll leave that alone, and then you did the self-report. Da-da-da-da-da-da! I'm here. I could have gotten a little closer, as it turns out. I am not. Chat, I almost just jumped straight into the fucking water. I almost made a really stupid decision there. There's the police boat. How do I get down to it on this side? Because there's a way down to the, shitty one that I don't actually want to go to. That I usually just take the one boat to get to the other boat. Oh, maybe just go this way. Yeah, I think it's right there. Thank you, twitch.tv user /tankcatapult. Ah! Oh, what a jump. I gotta rub them out? Let's fucking go. Finally, we're eating some good food. To completion and beyond. Your partner sent me to jerk you off. Probably went the wrong way. You have us last jork. Peg. Me when I want to get pegged, but I have to sneeze. Peg. Peg. That's... I hate when you do that. Now, is he immediately gonna know I'm a problem? Or is he just hanging out? Oh, he's... You can't... Whoa! Stop right there, criminal scum! I also assume this is the game telling me he has grenades that he will probably throw at me at some point. Oh, those are probably don't want to hit those. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, he's got a gun. Somebody say Colorado. I can hear his boat back there doing the roly-poly. Is his gun... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's just... That's not... Okay. I realize what I've just done. All right, we're good. I was like, I literally just drove up a hill into Mafia territory. That's not how Mafia works. We're fine. Well, fine's not the word I would use, but hold on, wait, hold on. Let's throw this in reverse real quick. Daddy's got an idea. They don't call it the red light district for nothing. I don't. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, he punched her in the face! Sir, I'm trying to get I'm trying to do the sex.
Hey, you lonely? Get out my face, mister.
All right, that's the second failed attempt. What about this time?
Oh, you a real man.
Hell yeah. Here we go. Get in the car, lady. What? I'm a paying customer! Get in the car. Get in the van. Usually if your car is like super damaged, they'll turn you oh. Silly me. All right, what do we got in the? What do we got in the safe house? It'll do. I don't know if that's the word I would have used. Let's try this. I'm gonna canonically, it's the same woman. Hey, buddy. Okay. I worked hard for this. Oh no! 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 This did not go the way I wanted it to go. No! No! All right. I think, well, okay, now I think we're okay. Good for you, dude. Right. If she doesn't get in, I give up. All right, whatever. I don't know what it is. I think I have to press like some button to confirm that I want her in the car. Don't remember how to do it. Ow. I worked hard for this. Dude, I got the bit of the guy stealing my car. In Canada convertible? I fucking... You know what? I didn't expect somebody who has sex for money to be so picky. I saw that dude doing the hokey pokey and I was like, is that an enemy? Should I be worried? Also, let's go to a point on the map where I'm not constantly being shot at, maybe. That might help. Me. Hell yeah, we're gonna go play Scrabble? Ow. Ow again. You looking for a good time? Yes, I am. I would like to play Super Smash Brothers for the Nintendo 64. I'll save while we're here. Why not? Arms shortage. That's not very nice. That was the mission with the guy with the one arm. That's not very nice. Oh shit. Sorry, lady. I need to have sex with a woman. I need to prove a point. Isn't that literally what an escort is, by the way?
He's pulling his cock out.
Like an escort is, you pay them to take them on a date. That's it. Or it's a Ford, but like if it's not a Ford, oops. If I'm ever in a position where I am doing some sort of work like that in my entire life, and we're running out of time, my stripper name will be Kazi because it'd be funny. Games for an evening. I don't want to give too many details, but I have a friend who does that, and yeah, like half of her clients just hang out with her. So yeah, we're gonna go on a date to a really fancy restaurant just because I want to feel something, and then half of them perform coitus. Or I don't know if it's half, but I don't know if I would have parked this here, but okay. All right, chat. With this, we have the Testarossa. We got to be gaming now. Lilac, that's my move. That's why I'm so successful with the ladies. That's a gun. Get out of there. You tell me there's no ladies of the evening in downtown fucking New York City? I don't believe you. The Lambo Chevy? There's a cop. It's like the same thing, right? There's some sort of meeting going on over there, and I don't want to know what it is. See, I don't even need to do this now. I have a vague idea of where the hospital is. I'm just trying to prove a point. I'm looking for legs. Don't it? Oh! Hopefully it's fine. I didn't think there'd be any on this island at all, but
What are you wearing?
come on. Where are you hiding, ladies? I have a funny joke planned. It's not that funny though, so I'm about to give up. But I would love the health bonus. So I think you get slightly over 100 HP. I think. I don't remember. Where the... Is there a convention in town or something? Oh. My package. I'm not gonna try and get all these, but I might as well, you know, if I'm driving around buying one or something. Oh, is this the wee woo thing? It is. Where does this go? Oh, we are at the police station. I see. All right, now my car is unironically fucked up. I swear to God. Okay. I thought I saw one as soon as I came out of there. I'm like, well, you're not going to get in my car now. It's all broken. All right, I'm going to turn 2 more corners, and then I give up. So I can't go back to the other island, nor would I want to. All right, fuck it. Let's just go. I could spend the next hour trying to do a funny bit, but it's not that funny. I've already spent too much time on this joke. Or maybe it's this half of the map. I hope not. I'm going to be really mad if I was on the wrong half of the map that whole time. Guns. They give you weapons at the safe houses. I suck at the last mission of the game with the rocket launcher, so I kind of want to get all 100 packages. Oh, I didn't know that. It was 2001. There wasn't a culture for that yet. That seems like something they might do for GTA 6. I'm like, GTA 6 got to do something that gets all the people that it's Grand Theft woke. Gay prostitutes would absolutely do that. Which means they should do it, because it'd be really funny. And if I'm a adult entertainer, I think I'm posting up by the college. Come on, Chad. You haven't spent your student loan on a hand job before? Don't talk to me like you're above me. No. Liar. Okay, so it didn't fix all the textures, as it turns out.
Totally messed up. My ass is on the line, and you can't even kill a goddamn fly. I paid you good money to kill that witness, and he ain't dead. But today he's going to make a federal deposition.
Are we sure?
He's moved any second now from the Carson General Hospital up in Rockford. If he squeals, I squeal.
Are we sure? I watched that guy literally explode, so I don't want to say I don't. We have a problem. We no longer have a problem. Game's the bear. Bear? What about like dog or like ferret? I love the squish noise. It's so unnecessary. Well, I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, right, yeah, I remember. Bam! Oh, big wreck. Oh, they're still wrecking. We're fine. Who can say where the road goes? He just got hit by a bus. Oh, he's gone. The bus ate him. Fuck your couch too. That's also technically your couch. It's not your couch, but it's the couch of the house that you live in. I wouldn't do that. I spent all of that time looking for a lady of the evening to not need the health.
Go on, tag it like you're late for a boss. Fucking saying they're on, lad.
Okay, oh. Wait, are we done with fucking Mr. Wee Woo? I think we're done with Mr. Wee Woo. I'm gonna go see, I think D is the Donald. I don't want to go see Bondage Lady yet. There was an implication that a woman was tied up and about to pee herself, so I need to calm down. Oh, now there's hookers! Of course! Of course! Oh, hey, look! Can I borrow your Lamborghini? Sorry, I just need this to sleep with a woman. I swear to God. Well, welcome home. Glad you're finally out of there for the day. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Hello? I'm in a Lamborghini. It is not broken. Oh. I don't understand. No, I'm not going for 100%. I'd be here all day. I'd be here all year if I was going. All the story mode games I plan on playing, I'm gonna play them like a regular human being. The racing game stuff, no, I'll do 100%, but. Are you fucking kidding me? Get in the car! Love me! Yes! Finally!
He's pulling his car
I'm about to! You're about to see why they call me Claude Speed, because I'm gonna come in 2 pumps.
Boobies.
Yeah! It's happening. It's happening. This is not a good place for this. What do I do to get her in? Persistence. Let me see if I can sneak through here. Yep. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just go up here. A little bit of extra privacy. And park up here. And it begins. She's not doing anything. I'm upset. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, Chad, I totally fucked it all up. I know I'm on the wrong scene. Give me a minute.
No.
Open the door!
No.
All right, I give up. Whatever. What the fuck ever. What the fuck ever. Chat, she fell down. I don't know what happened. I think she had an accident. So the joke, by the way, because I'm not going to try and do it again because I'm over it. I'm not trying to figure out how the ladies of the evening work in this game now. I pulled up there, stopped, and she didn't do anything. So I pulled ahead a little bit, and then she didn't do anything. And then I accidentally got out of the car, and she refused to get back in. So the joke, again, if you were curious, the joke was I ran an ad while we were supposed to be banging. That was the fucking joke. You're welcome. I told you it wasn't that funny. I'm not solving the fucking Da Vinci Code or trying to figure it out. It's just like real life.
Maria and I have gone shopping. Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
Yes, Mom. Yeah, the joke was I was gonna run an ad while the horny was happening, but it all went tits up, unironically. If you watched a pre-roll ad or something, it probably went, "Oh, you're fine." One would assume. So, chat, we're about to die. Wait a minute! Everything's fine. I was so convinced we were cooked. I see. Alright. Risky maneuver inbound. Alright, it's not that risky. I just wanna... Listen. Am I on a mission now? Is that why you won't do it? I fucking hate it. I don't like women with red boots now, I've just decided. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna go on a limb and say just shoot him. Ow. Hey, look, it's the guy from Driver. There he goes. There's a damage meter. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Everything's full. Oh! One! Fuck you! There we go.
Bad boy. Let's take him in.
A lot happened there. Oh no! I lost all me guns! God damn it. I don't remember what mission I saved on now. I got drop kicked by a cop car. I don't remember where the military barracks are either. No. Damn it. Oh, okay. Karma for incident in the park earlier. You know what? That's fair. That's valid, I think. To be fair, I just ran out of patience. I was like, haha, I'll do the sex. But I already pressed the, like, show ad button, and the joke was over at that point. Did I go too far? I may have gone too far. Whoops. Oh, yeah, you could steal the Secure Core vans or whatever, do something with them, right? Yeah, there we go. Bro, you're never going to believe this. Thank you. Welcome to Grand Theft Kana. Alright, let's try that again. I got guns just in case I needed them. I'm coming back, mommy! I am returning. Up, up. I'm like mildly freaking out because I haven't packed or anything for tomorrow yet. I was going to do that today, but then I slept. Oh! I don't really have much to do though, Alice. Like, there's a lot of little things. Like, I don't have a crazy amount. It's mostly just clothes, and I just did all my laundry. I wake up really early. Yeah, but I have to cook dinner at some point. I have, like, one more portion of curry left. So in the 30 to 45 minutes my rice is cooking, I could probably get everything done that I need to get done.
One of our drivers is a strange,
minus, like,
animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car.
What else do I have to do?
With a tracer. Make him bleed.
I forget. I don't remember. Well, it's just clothes. Like, I have literally a whole hamper of clean laundry upstairs. So, I'm just going to take all the clean laundry and empty it out into my suitcase and go ba-da-da-ba-ba. Hell yeah. $77? Oh, man. Flash, I used to pack a week before, but, like, I don't need anything for this. I also have a bunch of stuff written down. Like, I made a list. The only wacky stuff I really need is, I'm bringing 2 boxes of craft dinner for the bit. Underwear would be in the same category as clothes, I would argue. Do you drive like a human, or... Well, that backfired! Whoops. Yeah, it'll do. No cops this time. No gods, no masters. Oh, and Dommy lady has had enough of me. That's unfortunate. Time to go be friends with your brother in hopes that you put in good graces. He gave us a shit for like all of 3 seconds. He was like, hey, why don't you... Oh, never mind. I also hate Kenji's voice, like mine, but worse. Speak, Lispy Jimmy.
My sister speaks highly of you, though I'm yet to be convinced that a Gaijin can offer anything but disappointment. Perhaps you could help deal with a situation that has me at a disadvantage. Of course, failure has its own disgrace. A Yakuza Kanbu is in custody awaiting transfer for trial. He is a valued member of the family. Break him out of custody and get him to the dojo at Bedford Point.
Okay. Considering how he talks, Tank, I bet they're 5 miles apart because his teeth are 5 miles apart. Trust me, I'm actually allowed to make that joke in my mind. My teeth are also 5 miles apart because there's one missing. But hey. Hello, police! But that's the second red light you just ran. Goodbye. Oh, there was a much easier solution back there. Oh, I'm absolutely lacking. A light breeze, I'll fall over. Oh, there's a Bomba place on this island. That's sick. This is not at all where I was supposed to go. Ah, is it fucking... Wolfie, today I learned that that's the thing that I could do. I did not know that. You weren't here when I spent 45 minutes trying to have sex with a woman, then gave up on it. Oh, it's 8Ball's second location. I'm glad his bomb business is doing so well for himself. Yeah, New York sex workers, as it turns out, very picky. Very picky. The police car is the bomb now, yes. Oh, hello, police! Oops. There's a fist fight happening out there. I can hear it. Whoops. What the fuck is going on over there? Get in the car! All right, we gotta get the fuck out of here. All right, they let me out. How nice. Oh, we'll get a 2-star here at least. Oh, what? There we go. That's one more than what I expected. All right, the helicopter's gonna fuck off. All right, now what the fuck do we do here? I got a brilliant idea. Okay, we can't take this into the pay and spray. Like, we can't. So I have to ditch at least get some room so we can switch vehicles. Colombians! Put him in the fence. Hit a wall. Dude. We found the rookie cop. Leave me be. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't even need to be permanent. Just leave me alone for like 3 seconds so I can switch into another car. Well, this will go really well or really not well. All right, that went exactly how I wanted it to. God damn it. No, I don't want to blow him up because then the guy I'm with is going to get out of the car. And because he's a fucking moron, will get shot a million times out of a million. There we go. Come here, dog. Now we're getting. Now we're fine. There's 2 responses to the term Idaho. Udaho or haha potatoes. What, me? Help! This is entrapment! Something's going on over there. I'm not sticking around to find out. Whoa! No, they're like a. I think they're different, totally different. I don't think they're just regular residents. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. 30 grand, Jesus. The Yakuza pay very well. That my favorite thing that the NPCs say randomly is just in the Navy. A lot of me just likes to think there's people in New York City just grumbling, walking around going in the Navy, in the Navy. That's what they do all day. Someone's in the Navy. Me too. Well, he was. That's the name of the thing. That's That's us!
It is impossible to overestimate the importance of etiquette in this line of work. To my eternal shame, a man once did me a favor, and I've never had the opportunity to repay his kindness. The man's weakness is motor cars, and he has requested that we acquire him certain models for his collection. Needless to say, we must give him the cars as a gift to repay the debt that I owe him. You must obtain the cars on this list and deliver them to a garage behind the car park in Newport. My honor demands it.
Kenji, I don't know if you thought about this. What if I don't care about your honor? Honor? I don't even know her. Womp. Womp. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go. Oh, no! A disaster has befallen. Okay. Kami, why are you doing? They're the same account. I have old. I know. All right. What do we got here? Well, that's one way to do that. A stinger? Don't you guys have those? Why do I have to steal a... Okay. Let's go to potatoes. That sounds delicious. Oh, yeah, I found a French-Canadian cuisine food place just outside of Boston, not too far from when Cisco lives. That might, if we have time, might be like, hey, Frankie. So I looked at the menu. It's just all poutines and meat pies, and they make you pronounce it poutine. I'm like, yeah, that's how you know. Oh, is it the paint spray I need to get to? No, it's the City Garage. Yeah. Okay, it's really easy, man. It's not hard at all. That's one of my favorite things to make at home is chicken wings. Because I love wings. I'm a big wing fiend. And they're really expensive to order, but like... The ad breaks don't know what they're fucking doing right now. Good night, Rob. I'll see you in a week. Or 2. I don't know. Not 2. I don't know if I'm coming back Monday or Tuesday next week. 3 months. That's fine. Not optimal, but that's fine. Or maybe not be here. Oh, okay. I'm not busy Monday, Tuesday next week. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm coming back Tuesday or Wednesday. Or Monday or Tuesday, I forget. It's my work Tuesday, I have to come back earlier. I'd be coming back Tuesday night, but I'd be back Tuesday. We are on a time limit, I just realized. Luckily, this person keeps buying the same model of van and parking it here. Oh, I could go this way. I think that'd be better. Maybe, maybe not. I think it was better. And let me guess, this one's a cheetah, right? Because there's 3 supercars in the game. Oh, that's not... Well, no, that's correct. Because there's some sports cars, but these are like the supercars. Leave me alone, Columbia. I apologize for my transgressions of existing. Oh, we're stealing a car from a hospital? That's kind of fucked up. It was indeed a cheetah. I hardly know her. Oh my god, thank god, we're like right here. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it back in a minute. I forgot. I overestimated the size of the map. Funky. Is this the part where I once again say that I've never really played San Andreas before? I'm curious. 30%? That's more than I expected, honestly. I had the very real thought of doing the PS2 trilogy or the 3D trilogy. But at the moment, I'm not planning on doing that. Because I know San Andreas is a big game, and I'm going to get really stuck in with it, so I kind of don't want to commit to that yet. The whole reason I wanted to start doing like non-racing games on Sundays is to play a bunch of stuff that I've never played before or like always wanted to play and never have.
Turns his back while the wise man faces it down. The Colombian cartel have ignored repeated requests to leave our interest in liberty well alone. Now they are negotiating terms with the Jamaicans in order to humiliate us further. They are finalizing a deal across town. Take one of my men, steal a Yardie car, and go pay your respects to the Colombians.
I'll fuck up the Colombians.
Demands that you leave no one alive.
You got alive! Thank you. Could they just not afford to have that guy in the studio more than one day? Like, but yeah, like I said, the next game I think I'm gonna do is Yakuza 0. I have a list. I've shown it on stream a couple times. I could just make the list public and make a command for the list, but then I'll give Kami another thing to use, so maybe not. But there's 2 story games that were on the list that weren't like racing, like totally racing focused. It was this and Yakuza 0. So I'm gonna do Yakuza 0 after this. Again, it's probably not gonna be a super duper racing, like a super duper story mode playthrough. Like, it's probably gonna be more like just running through the story. Like, I'm not gonna do a lot of side content, whatever. And then after that, I literally don't know what I'm gonna play on Sundays, and I'm excited about that. The way I used to pick Let's Plays is I would literally just walk up to my wall of games and go, and then just grab one that, like, looked cool. Or I'm like, oh, I feel like playing this. Let's play this. So in the list of games, like, all the long games are kind of done now, so. Yeah, it never rains at 1 o'clock, you're right. It never rains in the afternoon, ever. That's a myth. Sort of thought process. That's literally how I used to do it, though, Weasel. I'm like, all right, we finished the last game. Time to pick another one. And I would just go, like, an hour before the stream starts. I'd walk up to my wall, stare at the wall, and then whatever game jumped out at me is the one that I would play. You could absolutely hit people. John admitting to vehicular manslaughter in chat right now. That's wild. Hello, police? That won't hold up in court, cowboy. Where the fuck? Really wish I had a map I could look at right now. I have a horrible sense of direction too, which is this is not helping that. I think it's on the other side of the park. It doesn't help that I have to try to steal one of their cars while being shot at. But I guess that's a product of my own decisions. All right, now we're in Newport. That's the FIB in this game too. I don't think we've heard them by name yet though. There's the FIB, the IAA, and then something else. Jesus Christ, they were all over, now I can't find one of them. No, I need a Yardle Lobo. I know they're around here somewhere, but like I'm also getting shot at, so I kind of don't want to like dilly-dally. There's plenty of Jamaicans just shooting at me. Not a whole lot driving around, as it seems. What's typing? It's when you take your fingers, right? I'm stopping. Come on! I need a car with the funny buttons. There we go. Halt! And there's nobody. I was worried I was gonna find one surrounded by Yardles. Or Yardies or Jamaican. I'm just gonna call them Jamaicans. I keep forgetting the name. Oh! Oh, we're fine. Okay, that one wasn't. Okay, let's kill him. Howdy. You're right, sir. I just watched a 3-hour retrospective on GTA 5 because I forgot most of the story, and the cutscenes look really good. That's Google.com moment, I guess. What are we at the hospital for? Oh yeah, the meeting's right here. Do I murder now? Why did you get out of the car? I hope that kind of took care of that. Oh, I may just fail the mission here. I think I needed one of those cars. Oh no, I just needed the briefcase. Okay, cool. That's fine. Everything is blown up now. I need you to. I didn't have any of the thought process of maybe I should get a gun for this. The contact is dead now. He's very not alive. He jumped in front of the car and then died immediately. But everything else worked out. Everything else was fine. How do you feel? I'm really craving fried chicken. Love some. Ooh, I almost ordered Nando's yesterday, and then I decided against it because my tummy hurt. I didn't want to risk it. KFC. Honestly, like, I don't mind KFC every once in a while. Maybe I just got lucky and found one that doesn't really, like, isn't the worst. It's weird because you expect the skin to be crispy, and the skin is not crispy. But tastes good. It's greasy. Oh! Dude. Indecision when hungry. Indecision when hungry with Uber Eats is like the worst thing. The amount of times I've sat down and like just looked through places to eat for like an hour. Like for a hilarious amount of time before I decided on something is embarrassing. Shima balls.
To be truly strong, it is important that you never show weakness. The business is fortunate enough to have our protection. Settle their accounts today. Go and collect the money immediately, so we can enter it into the casino accounts.
I also refer to it as homophobic chicken. I tried it once, it was fine, and then we were like really, really hungry at New Jersey, and there was a like catering from Chick-fil-A. So I had a wrap, and I was like, this is fine. I'll tell you what, it's the sauce. No pun intended. Why have all these cars? I swear to God, the door's locked, and he doesn't get in this? Okay. The sauce is the good shit. What's up, Aaron? iLadies or e-girls? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, the actual food is, like, fine. The sauce is what everyone fucking freaks the fuck out about. I'd have to, Ringo, you fool. I'd have to say iLadies, and I did not. I knew what you were doing. I wonder what this spinning briefcase is for. I sure hope nobody comes after me for it. Little 4-hour drive. That's not too bad. Ow! Ow! Yeah, Chick-fil-A's not great. Or it's not... It's fine. It's not like, wow! You know what I mean? Like... I don't know why this dude was just randomly shooting at me, but that's fine. There should be a sim team called iLadies. That would be genius. I tried to fix our vent in the bathroom today and like cleaned out all the dust, and I think it's my allergies are like, well. You thought you was gonna have a good day. Uncle BJ's. Uh-oh.
I can't pay you, and I wouldn't pay you if I could. Some young gang just jacked up the place. They took everything. You guys are useless. What kind of Yakuza are you anyway?
I'm not. I'm Claude. Punish the gang responsible. Oh, sick. It's like, I don't want to take the Viper because it's damaged, or the Banshee. I'll take a Sentinel. That's fine. Your shoulder, not your hand. All right, next time I won't have. Next time I'll just sneeze on the wheel. 'Cause my hand was right here, and that's what I had. Also, I'm at home. I'm spreading my germs to myself. Ow. Oh, we gotta go to the other island. God, if only there was a way to zoom out and see where I needed to go. Chips, I'm jealous. I have no snacks now that we are snackless. I didn't want to buy more snacks. I might run to the corner store or something if we're not done super late. But I finished the last of my Raisin Bran last night. I try and rotate cereals. Like, I'll get a healthy cereal, and then an unhealthy cereal, and then a healthy cereal, and then an unhealthy cereal. So I got Raisin Bran this time. My cats aren't even allowed down here either. They're not my cats. My roommate's cats aren't allowed down here because I'm allergic. The Raisin Bran is actually, like, there's a lot of healthy cereals, air quotes, that people just like, ew, yucky. I'm like, no, you just don't eat them. You just heard it was healthy, went yucky, and then never bothered. Like, Raisin Bran's fine. I like raisins, though, to be fair. If you don't like raisins, then it probably sucks, but... Oh. That'll work. Oh, look what happened here. That went really well for you, didn't it? Did he just... Okay. Aaron, do you want to know the dorkiest aero fact that you've ever heard in your life? Unironically. Well, it's kind of dorky, but like, it's my mom. I think I've told this story before. Where is the brig? Nick, I asked Aaron, not you. Selfish. My mom used to, when I was a kid, buy Special K cereal and then take a Sharpie and write Enon after the K, so every time I'd have cereal, it'd be Special Keenan. I was 5 years old before you all have comments. Not this time. Yeah, and then I grew up and realized that if you call somebody special, that could mean something else, and she'd stop doing it. I played Getaway for all of 15 minutes that one time I bought it. I think I have both of them now. Or, not both of them, but the DLC, effectively. Oh, wow, I didn't even see that one. Skelly was on the button. Shout out to Put. Wait, hold on. So the link is gone, right? God. Chat, I don't think that was a real bot. It may have been a real bot. Don't go to this link, but I don't think that was a real bot. I think that was just a really bad troll. Because normally it's like this grotesquely, it's like best viewers on, and it's a really grotesquely long link. That usually is like .cz or like some really weird link. There is the word they, John. You could go with that one. The link is for 777hotels.com. I don't know why I would get Twitch viewers on a site for hotels, but oh no, no. Don't unban them, but I'm just like, huh. If somebody comes into this chat and thinks that's funny, they probably deserve to get banned anyway.
How fitting you should choose this moment to show your worthless face.
What?
It would appear your attempts to dissuade the Jamaicans from becoming bedfellows with the cartel were wholly inadequate. Yardie pushers line Liberty streets selling packets of spank like they were selling hot dogs. Those cartel pigs are laughing at us. At me. I will give you one last chance to prove my sister's faith in you to be well-founded. Run these scumbags into the ground and wash your shame in rivers of our enemy's blood.
Dude, you're lucky I don't skin you and wear you like a suit, first of all. Actually fucking stupid. I've done everything this dude's asked me to do, and he's like, you don't do what I tell you. Buddy. I swear to God. I will give you one last chance to prove your worth. Other than all those 15 things that I've done for you already that I've done perfectly? Nah, I'm stealing one of your friend's cars. Fuck this guy. I heard it was good. Yeah, literally, I've done everything this guy's asked me to do. And that's his response. Fucking dickhead. If I had just done nothing but fuck up, the guy'd be like, all right, fair enough, you know, but... Dealer minced! I forgot you have to fucking look in their direction. I want your ammo. And the money, I guess. I don't know why. It made a whole $1? Incroyable. Well, I mean, a lot of people said that movie would never happen, Deadpool and Wolverine, especially with Hugh Jackman in it, so I'm not surprised it's doing well. Hello.
You got in trouble?
That's a dead end. Good night. You guys having fun? One of them just died on their own? I didn't do that? Oh, I gotta shave before I go. shave before, I'll shave after I'm done streaming. Well, your first name is Greg. Goodbye. Oh, I missed. I will not miss a second time.
Watch out!
You get shot. Oh, that's a problem. I love how, like, it wasn't even smoking or anything. It was... Like it was slightly dented, and then all of a sudden it was on fire. These cars are made of leaves. Oh, it says he's off the streets because I guess they sell their drugs and then they go away. Up. Unfortunate. That was me, Ma. Did you not see what happened in the last playthrough? She smacked me in the face and killed me. Yeah, you have a limited time, but there's no time limit. Fuck! Well, that's annoying. If there was a time limit or a timer, I would have known, but that's annoying. Whatever. There's a time limit, but there isn't. I spent way too much time trying to fart around and get a car there early. She shoot the dealers? I don't think so. So I definitely only shot like 2 of them, and it still had credit for like 6 kills. Yeah, once they push their spank, they're off the streets. I mean, we'll test the theory right now. Ow, 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 ow. All right. Let's see if this counts. Unfortunately, there will be some casualties. Yeah, that absolutely counts. I don't know why you said it didn't. It's like I was watching the kill counter go up, so I don't know. Incredible. You both jumped the wrong way. Spank and sprunk. It's like how they used to put Coke in Coca-Cola. I see. Why did I go all the way this way? Why did I go this far? There's like a clump of them over there, and I went, nope, I'm gonna go to the one that's all the fuck way over here. Hello! Better all jump to the left! Better all jump to the left! Unlucky! What's up, B-Dogs? Welcome back. I went from one piece of shit to another piece of shit. Can I cut through here? Surely I can cut through here, yeah. Oh, please tell me you're right there. That'd be really funny. Hi! There's no way that dude saw that coming. Oh, penis. That works. I'm doing these in a really stupid order. Oh, it's the Yakuza. I was like, who is he shooting at? I was about to say their car is cool. It does. It makes Banjo-Kazooie noises. I gotta go into the... Yeah, that's the whole mission we're doing right now. Is they're beeping. But I was like, why are they just there shooting at people before I even got there? It's because that was in Yakuza territory. Goodbye! I'm gonna twofer? Oh no, he's like around the corner. No, that'll work! Good night! Got blown up mid-terror scream. Hello, I need a vehicle and headed my general direction, please. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. I think we still passed this mission now. I think what we needed was 8. This is just Caddicarus's Bounds round. Yeah, we're fine. And now it's time to do the Donald missions. Yes. I didn't mean to do all the Kenji ones first, but I get like fixated once I start taking missions from a specific character in these games, and then I'm like, oh, I want to do all of them. Oh, cool. Free parking.
First of all, let me thank you for dealing with that personal matter. People will read something into anything these days. Experience has taught me that a man like you can be very loyal for the right price, but groups of men get greedy. People. A valued resource, an old Oriental gentleman I know, has been kept hostage by some South Americans in Espatria. They're trying to extort additional funds from me, but I don't believe in renegotiation. A deal is a deal, so they'll not see a penny from me. Go and rescue my friend. Do whatever it takes.
Go jack a Colombian gang car so you can infiltrate the hideout. Should be easy enough. They're everywhere in the north half of the map. Sorry, my boy. There's Sunset Glare. It's almost like the game came out in 2001. Oh. It's smoking already? Okay. All right, buddy, whatever you say. I think this looks like a RAV4 to me, personally. All right, there should be a Colombian car around here somewhere. Right there? Nope. That one right there? Nope. There you go. Halt! Oh, no, gun bad. Gun bad. Don't do that. No, gun's very bad. I don't think that's a good idea. All right. All right, we just have the... It's well ventilated, that's all. Uh-oh. Yeah, that did not go well for you, boy. At all whatsoever. Daddy's got an idea this time, though. I'm gonna take a Colombian car right now. Ow. If I can, I was gonna see if I can find one. There's one right here. Oh, I got taxied. Get up! And I know where the fucking ammunition is. I'll go get guns. This time I will be strapped. My favorite thing ever is being in a gang car. Works for everything but driving around the city. Like, haha, you're not tricking us. But you get to, like... Alright. You get to a gated thing. They're like, oh, no, that's one of us. Let him in. And as soon as I get in, they're like, wait a minute. A great time in Boston. I hope me too, man. I'm not particularly looking forward to the drive, but I'm going to stop and see Alice, and she's at about the halfway point. So I'm stoked that, like, I get to drive, get out of the car, get something to eat, and then get back in the car. I'm not doing like 6.5 hours straight. Or however long it is. I'm not going into the city. I'm staying just outside of Boston. Thank you, Hex Alice.
First of all, let me thank you for dealing with that personal
I feel really
matter.
good.
People will read something into anything these days. Experience has taught me that a man like you...
Bustin' was actually way funnier to me than Goint. Yeah, there you go. Like, Bustin's the banger, actually. My waiter is on the other side of the room. And I finished my coffee earlier. I can't even do that. You know, Boston accent. I forgot where I was when I went there the first time. And me and my friend Ariel were walking down the street, and the woman in front of me was talking about... Shout out to Pegging Lover. There's no way that was an account that somebody just made. But, God, I forget. I forget what the woman in front of me said, but she had, like, the thickest, like, hey, beta, like, Lois Griffin accent. Chad, I wasn't fucking ready. I'm glad that we were, like, slightly out of earshot, because I was giggling. Can I reload? Or I just gotta deal with it. Wait, I'm out of their... I'm not here in their minds. I forgot. This game's great. Don't lose your head. Hey, yo, Pay, I'm a real big fan of your work. There you go. Oh, the guns despawn. Okay. Oh, no, I think I just picked up the ammo. Yeah, there you go. One of these is a trap, is it not? Oh, yeah! Jesus Christ!
I'm going to kill you.
I heard other... Okay, they're over there. Just hug the wall.
Run or die.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, they got me with the second one. I wasn't expecting the 1-2 there. Whoops.
Ronaldinho success!
Mitch, you sure can't. Not until San Andreas. I showed it off before you were here, but you can play with what's called standard controls. But the aiming is so terrible that it's not worth it. I remember the last mission I did, because the aiming is not what the game was meant to be used. It was real rough.
You want a license too?
Also, I want to play the game how it was supposed to be played on the PS2, not necessarily with a mod or whatever. ...2001, my dude. So this was being devved in the year 2000. I was saying it earlier too. Like you take a lot. There's a lot that you take for granted by just playing like the more modern GTAs. Like there's stuff that that isn't in this game like that you wouldn't even think. Like, the aiming is so janky and there's no manual control. Like you get to a point in the map where I don't fear for my life. But it basically is GTA 5 aiming, where yes, you can move the camera around, but all the aiming is like a little reticle. But there's a little bit of auto aim in GTA 5. There is no auto aim in this game at all. I should have got the car. Yeah, when you pause, there's no map, so you kind of just have to memorize where everything is. It's not that bad because the map's like tiny, but in comparison, but. 4 for sure. I've seen 4. Ow. Gotta get a Colombian car again. Yeah, some have like references, but every map is different. I mean, like, technology went so far between this and GTA 4, but they did the same map, you know? I think the only game that would have worked for it was probably GTA... Oh, that's the wrong car. Would have been GTA 5, but even then... No, it's totally... San Andreas is totally different. Because San Andreas had, like, San Fierro, Las Venturas. This just... Or 5 just had San Andreas, but they kind of fleshed it out more. And there was still stuff like not Los Venturas, but like Mount Chiliad and whatnot. Like there's still stuff from the maps that's integrated, but they take the technology and... I've been watching Fuzzy Slipper's GTA retrospectives. I'm trying not to watch the GTA 3 one. because obviously we're playing it. Good night. Goodbye. I think it will be a problem, in fact. Please, garages don't open. I'm collecting ammunition, assuming I don't die again. I'm ready for it this time, baby.
You're going to be sorry. I risque, gringo.
You should be. Uh-oh.
You're going to be sorry.
That worked? There you go. Da-da-da-da! Cloud speed! Oh, I have body armor this time, too, which helps.
He's pulling his cock out!
I'm trying not to. That's after. It's the pre big drive joik. Oh, Christ. They're really well timed on actually on that one. No, he's like all the Colombians wear the same thing, so I as soon as I see like the clothes, I think it's also scripted that they have to be the dudes in like the last garage. Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. Let's go, champ. Let's go. Come on. Come on. There are better ways to do it, but that's the way we did it. That's not the opening. Oh, interesting. I always thought he was like a leader, like a gang leader. The models aren't great. You're right at home, Pegging Lover 64. This is the right channel for you. Exclamation mark Peg. There you go. Chad, I saw something wild on Twitter yesterday. And I gotta tell you, there's only 2 moments in your life. The one before and the one after I tell you this. I saw a clip on Twitter. I guess the like Juggalo Music Festival is going on right now. Or the meeting of the Juggalos, or whatever they call it. And I saw a woman who was wearing a shirt that said, "I love pegging men," first of all. That's not the bit. She is carrying a anatomically correct dildo of her husband, who is no longer alive, because the ashes are in the dildo. And she said that she's been using the dildo that weekend. Why are humans the way they are? Why? You could take one part out of that story. Whatever part you want. Just one part. And it would be acceptable. But all the parts together... I wish I was lying. I wish I was clever enough to come up with something like that. No. Absolutely not. I don't know how to find the clip. You're gonna have to do your own research. But oh no, Flash. She was like, the first thing she says in the video was, I've used this multiple times this weekend. That was, I was like, oh, it's just like a thing, right? Like, it's just something she keeps around. Nope. Nope. Oh, I gotta pee now.
Nothing drives down real estate prices like a good old-fashioned gang war.
True.
Apart from an outbreak of plague.
That's also true.
Might be going too far in this case.
Actually, that drove real estate prices up.
The Yakuza and the Colombians are far from friends. Let's capitalize on this business opportunity. I want you to kill the Yakuza Wakagashira, Kenji Kassen.
Uh-oh.
Kenji is attending a meeting at the top of the multi-story car park in Newport. Get a cartel gang car and eliminate him. The Yakuza must blame the cartel for this declaration of war.
Hey, Donnie, I don't know how to tell you this. They're already kind of really mad at each other. Ready video? I don't think you should post the link here, by the way. I don't know if it's like that inappropriate, but it just in case. All right, cool. It's like there's technically like, other than there being a dick, there's technically nothing that inappropriate there, but I don't want to, just in case. Seen something similar? Everything about that story is like crazy but believable, and then you add them all together. How's that even work? I don't know, man. She's got arms. She's just not doing the whole thrusting thing. I'm gonna get some water. So I was told to hydrate a while ago, and I'm like, I'll just do that thing that I do and don't do that. And my forehead's like, you should drink some water. So I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, I hear like crickets outside. That's different. How we doing, boys? I have like one of these left in the water cooler, and then the water cooler's empty. You're supposed to leave it empty when you're not at home. That's it. That's all she wrote. She's bone dry, folks. I do have to put water in there. I need something to drink when I eat dinner. Being attached to your body. I mean, I think so, but I'm not going to not wear the shirt. Nyek. Just like my ex-wife. That's a quick pee. I was getting water. I wasn't peeing. And, like, the water cooler, it's refillable. And they say to leave it, like, it says on the instructions or, like, the maintenance, whatever, to leave it empty when you're traveling or not using it for several days. So this is the last of it before it needs to be refilled. And I was like, okay. Alice hit me with the hydrate, and I was like, oh, waiter sounds really good right now, actually. I may have to put some in. I have nothing like... Oh, I guess I got, like, lemonade. Yeah, I'll just drink lemonade, I guess. It's like I have nothing to drink. Alice.
What is on your mind?
Fruit, vegetables. I'll find out carrots is
Okay, here's the thing. This isn't gardening.
Get off the air.
Yeah, you know what? That one's on me. I'm sorry. That one's my bad. I saw this dude run into nowhere and really needed to know why and where. Hi there. I don't know what gun you had, but it's mine now. As long as we don't flip the truck, we can just retry it. Incredible. That was okay. The audio just does not get better than that. It cut me off. I love the blood-stained tire mark. That's grotesque. Yeah, as long as we still have this car, we're fine. All I really need to do is get... Oh, yeah, I can't get out of the car, right? It's got to be a drive-by. I think this is where we move to the third island, I think. So, I mean, every fucking gang on this island is going to be mad at us again. That's the only thing I hate about this game, late game, is everybody's pissed at you. No matter where you go, you're getting shot at. It's really annoying. Like, really annoying. Like, oh, I just want to drive around and, like, nope, can't do that because you're constantly being fucking shot at. Oh, I need to go, like, look for the collectibles. Can't do that because you're constantly fucking being shot at. It's so irritating. I'm really glad they don't do that, like, in the newer games. For a cannibal. It was just a party, that's all.
That's when I discovered Equinox.
After the divorce and losing little Tommy, life was getting me down. I couldn't focus on anything. After trying Equinox...
No, Mitch, like, having a period of the story where everybody's mad at you, fine. But, like, frame one, people are pissed off at me. We're good? Oh, yeah, right. You can't ghost ride the whip in this game. That'll do. I don't think we get to meet with Domathan Momathan anymore, unfortunately. What's up, Barry? Classic. Yeah. Some of it's aged better than others. 30 grand for killing the guy. I made a bunch of money off him and then murdered him. Let's go. To be fair, Mitch, at the time, we didn't know any better. Other than, like, the camera not moving. But, like, this game, for the genre and what it was like Super Mario 64. It was the first of its kind to do a lot of this. So a lot of it being, like, super janky by modern standards. Like, yeah, because we literally didn't know any better at the time. Like, I could not imagine a modern GTA without a weapon wheel. You know what I mean? But no, you got to it's you know what I mean? It's just it would be really nice if they would have thought of it at the time. Even just moving the camera would be sweet. Is it me dancing? No. Okay. I still don't know what this dude's purpose is.
Certain valuable commodities can be hard to import.
Okay.
On its approach to the airport tonight, a light aircraft will pass over the bay. It will drop several packages into the water. Make sure you pick them up before anyone else does.
Okie dokie. Play video games. You literally weren't alive. There's a reason I don't like. I'm like, not. Ooh, Atari. Ooh, original Nintendo. You know what I mean? I was either not alive. I was alive for the original Nintendo, barely. But I never played any original Nintendo games. So, like, why the fuck would I go out of my way to spend a bunch of money and time to play them when I have no, you know? Person of voice. I mean, that's just like game design to me. Having a silent protagonist, or a silent protagonist. So it's the idea is if you don't give them a voice, it's easier for the player to self-insert and be like, "Oh, that's me." Fucking shit! I went the wrong way. We're gonna fail this mission. I just need a boat, dude. Oh, there's got to be a boat over here. Well. Start dying off. I mean, dude, that's a real thing, man. With, like, art and shit, that's a very real thing. How'd I get damage from that? I'm not gonna fucking bother. So stupid. I'd love to know where the boat is. God forbid I can press start and see. Oh, the plane is in range. For fuck's sakes. I thought that meant I failed the fucking challenge. Oh my god. Nah, it's okay. We're not in a rush or anything. I got nowhere to be. And I'm still being fucking chased. Well, it said get to the boat, and I was like, okay, I must have to get to, like, a specific boat. You do not have to get to a specific boat, as it turns out. Oh. Just put me out of my fucking misery. Okay, that works. That doesn't sound promising. That's doing nothing. Nuh-uh. I have no idea where I fucking am right now. Oh, okay. I lied. I do know where I am. Take a breather, Claude. It's fine. That wasn't me. I don't want to be responsible for that. I don't know what the fuck just blew up, but it had nothing to do with me. Oh! Well, that fixes that problem. We lost the tail, everybody. There's no more cops. That's what I wanted to do. All good. Problem solved. Lost your weapons? Yeah, it's all stuff that... Oh. It's all stuff I can get from the ammunition, though. It wasn't anything, like, rare or expensive. And look at all the money I have. It just... Now I just have to go there again. Yeah, it was like, go get the boat. So I was like, I'll go get the boat. And then I looked at the map, and I'm like, I think the boat's on the other island. If he lets me in here, that's comical. We're fine. I'm actually totally fine with that, Dorset. Oh. Goodbye, car. Like, I'm totally fine with, like, losing your weapons when you die. It's, oh, no! We're good. It is harsh, but... Like, it kind of like makes it like, don't go out and die every 3 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, it incentivizes not to die, but there's little things like dying or failing a mission and not having a way to immediately retry it. Dying by, like, touching water, like... Being able to get shotgun blasted so you get knocked on the ground, and then every time you get up, you just get shot again, like... Such a stupid mission. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure that boat is on the other island. And it would take me longer. Like, I don't know how to get to the other island off the top of my head. Like, obviously I could look it up, but there's no, like, way to pause and get the map. No, there was no swimming till San Andreas. So, like, why would I go to the other fucking map? Or the other, island, when I could just... Alright, pal, thank you. When I could just go to Asuka's place and take a boat from there. Spent all that fucking time trying to get to that other boat when I could just do this. Hello, I'm here. And now, not with like 15 seconds to spare. In the, like, the one with the Mad Men, PK, it was a big pain in the ass, because you get blown up once, and then you get knocked over. I wasn't scared. You get knocked over, and then 4 of them swarm you. So if you get blown up once and don't die, you might as well have died. Like, it's stupid. But if you just walk to a specific corner of the map and corner them, they'll get confused and not know where to go. There's the boat I was supposed to use. Drop your shit. There it goes. I love how like the wanted level builds up. Oh, you got a little bit of drugs? That's fine. Some drugs, that's bad. All the drugs, prison jail. Like, I can't. The rain is not helping. I can't see. And these waves are, oh my Lanta. Chad, I have 6 fucking stars. Donald, did we even remotely consider the possibility that all of the world's police would be on me doing this? Did we at all think about that? What if I just stayed in the boat and see if they got bored? Oh my, all 3, gee, Jesus! I didn't know that we had Aquaman on the fucking... Uh-oh. They thought of that. They thought of that. I gave him the slip. Maybe not. Ah! Ah! So I had the thought of what if I got out and shot the helicopters, so all I'd have to do, you know... Are we in fucking Portland? God damn it! I was like, I'll get out and shoot the helicopters, so all I have to do is get to land, and I've got a bit more time to, like, get situated, you know? And what happened was... I glitched through the roof of the boat. Because the game was like, the boat is technically still moving. And I died. Because I can't swim. Cool. Fantastic. I'm driving. I leave tomorrow morning, but I still have to make dinner. I have to pack still. When have I said I was flying? I said I was driving like 5 times. I'm stopping to see Alice halfway. I am not flying. I looked it up. It was way too expensive. I was like, what if I flew there? That'd be sweet. But I'd want my car, because I want a car, because I'd be there for a week. And it's either fly and rely on the good graces of other people, or do what I'm doing. Because they're like, we're going to pay you for, like, being here, and we'll cover your, like, your travel, but the rental car would have been, like, my choice. Too much money. Flight tickets? Not really, Mitch. I think it was like a $300 round trip, but gas is probably like 120, if I had to guess. And I have my car, so like, if I want to go see my friend or whatever, or like, not stay at work. I mean, it depends on where you're flying to and where you're flying from. Flights are not like like a bus ticket. They're not all the same price. Especially if you're flying in between big airports, it's usually less expensive. No, I looked it up just for fun. It was like three something, 4 something. Return. We'll see if I regret not getting weapons for this. I already regret not getting body armor. But I refuse to do anything with this information. So I just have to fucking hope that I can go back to the dock and they're not all just sitting there waiting for me. So dumb. Drop the goods. Okay. What do I do now? Do I go back to Oscar's or do I go to that one? I think I'm just gonna go back to Oscar's. I'm banking on the fact that the helicopters won't shoot me. And the cops won't be as... Oh, this is not helping. Oh my Jesus Christ! Please have cars up here. Please have cars up here. Please have cars up here. Please have cars. Thank God. It's not fast, but I can pay and spray. Oh, there's the FIB. Okay, that's okay. We're moving. We're in motion. That's all I needed. Let's not go that way, because there's a jump that I probably won't make. Oh, they rocked my shit. All right. I do know where the paint spray is on this map. But it's, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Please be over there. We're good. We might be okay. Jesus. Please don't be any cars here. Yep, we're good. Whew. Well, that was needlessly stressful. I was like, oh, okay, I have to be careful. This is the weakest, one of the weaker cars in the game. And then 3 cars hit me at full tilt. And I was like, oh boy, here we go. Ow. Oh no, not like this! It's alright. I thought we were gonna blow up. Yeah, Barry, I was like, they're gonna shoot me and I'm scared. No. No, the shooting is not what I should have been afraid of there, as it turns out. The shooting was actually the much easier part. Alright. Who is R? Oh, it's that cop, right? Chat, I think I'm gonna go save and tap out. I want to go a little bit longer. I had a phone call, like, I was supposed to have yesterday, but I told the guy, I'm throwing up. I'm not doing this today. So I believe I'm gonna head on back to the safe house. Yeah, it's the Glory Hole Cup. I still have to make dinner. I gotta pack my bag. That won't take long. I just have to put clothes in there. I'm not packing anything crazy. I also have a list because I'm like, you're gonna be panicking when stream's over. I'm like, I gotta get packed. I gotta get packed. I gotta get packed, and you're gonna forget stuff. So I have a bunch of stuff written down. But I was gonna say I'll see you in a week. That's not entirely true, because all of what's happening at iRacing is out there. I was able to let the cat like fully out of the bag today.